What's good? It's fucking Tuesday. We're not even halfway through the week yet. But, look at that. May is almost over. May 26th today. The month is almost over. Did, did, did May just fucking begin? What? God damn. Time is fucking flying by. Time is absolutely flying by. God, I don't even remember when I got laid off. I don't even fucking remember. Feels like years ago. Fucking May, April, fuck. Feels like yesterday I was just like, God damn. April's almost over. Can you believe it? And then it was fucking March. And then it was like, God damn. March is almost over. The fuck happened? And then it was May. And now we're like, May is almost over. What the fuck? It's almost summertime. And we're still fucking stuck in quarantine, doing bullshit quarantine stuff. Like, what the actual ass is going on right now, ladies and gentlemen? I don't even know. All I know is that time is flying by and I'm wasting it. Anyway, I'm sad. Time's flying by. And we're all wasting it inside, being fucking useless. Useless. Useless, useless, useless. Well, we have all the time in the world to talk about that today, because we're just playing Trainz. We're just playing Trainz today. It's gonna be a chillaxed stream. In fact, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? The music for today's stream. You don't know what the music is gonna be for today's stream? Let me tell you what the music is gonna be for today's stream. The music for today's stream is gonna be the Night in the Woods soundtrack. Turn that down a bit. Doesn't mean to be too loud. Just background noise. Just background noise. There we go. That's good. Not too loud that it's distracting, but not too quiet that you can't hear it. Alright. That's gonna do its thing. Let's launch the game. God, I fucking love the soundtrack to this game. It just makes me so happy. It just fills me with joy every time I listen to it. It is so good. Undertale's another one. The Undertale soundtrack, you just listen to it and you're like, overfilled with joy. It's great. I'm just like, music to my ear holes. I love it. Ha! So, yeah. I love soundtracks that make me feel that way. Also, probably noticed CN100 hat. Figured since I'm making a CN route in Trainz, might as well dress for the part, you know? I could put on my vest, but the vest is uncomfortable as fuck to wear. So I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that vest. Right, I need to set up the thing to do the thing in the thing. Thingy McThing thing. Look at that, please. Thank you. Persson Subdivision. I found some signals. That actually follow the Canadian Rail operating rules. So I've been using those. I've been slowly going along the route and replacing those. I also finished the actual route, like the subdivision itself. So I've extended it all the way from Anderson, which is where the subdivision starts, way out east in the middle of the mountains. So it goes Anderson, Romeo, which is an homage to a character that I played in my last high school play. Then we have Sebastian, good friend of mine. Emily, another good friend of mine. Testing the knowledge of my own route. Emily, I don't know what the fuck happens after that. I have to bring up the thing. My mind map. Alright, here we go. Where was I? Emily, yes. Emily. Steven Jam! He's a moderator on a Discord server that I'm on. Red Canyon, it's just a name that I thought of. Didn't really think of it much. The canyon probably won't even be red. Probably won't even be a canyon. I don't know. Charles Falls. Charles is member of the Trainz community Discord, and he's also a member of Dovetail. So he has a waterfall named after him. We have Woodworth, a teacher from high school. Marcus, another Discord moderator. Corvin, another Discord moderator. Anthony Lake. Anthony is someone from fucking from the Discord server. A lot of people from the Discord server, because I was thinking of names for this, and I was like, I can't think of names for this shit for the life of me. So, Wickman2002, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brotherhood of Gamers, where we talk about games and stuff. But yeah, so I put out a thing. I was like, hey, does anyone here want to have their name be in a route? And then a bunch of people were like, yeah, sure. So that's where a lot of these station names come from. Schofield, principal of mine, Macintosh and Peyton, a couple of friends, Techie, another person from the server, Yuri, another person from the server, and then Pearson East, Pearson Yard, Pearson West, that's me, my yard, my name, Montana, a good friend of mine, Bernard, somebody from my class in Winnipeg, my railway conductor class, and then Port Mackenzie, Mackenzie just because I like the name, Mackenzie, so that is that. So that is all the stations of the Persson Subdivision. Oh no, there's one I'm missing. I think. Dennis! Yes. I think. Yeah, Dennis, who's my dad. And then I've got a few other names that I've put in. I think there's Margaret. Yes, Margaret. That's my mom's name. Devlin, a friend of mine. And Little, another teacher from high school. And I think that's everything I have so far. Anyway, so the route thus far. So this is Anderson, which I'm going to, I want to add a Y in the yard here, but I'm not sure if I want to have more tracks first or if just these 5 is enough. I'll probably add more, I think. So there's Anderson. Last night I was adding some mileposts and putting in the signals. There's Romeo, and then we expand, and there's a lot. There's a lot of it's a big route. It's a big route. I drafted it to be about 120 miles, so it'll probably be something along those lines. But anyway, this is the WIP WAP route. 7. I don't know. It's a route that I've been working on. Sorry, I'm uneducated in many aspects of life, so forgive me. Forgive me, please. So I guess we'll just continue with signals and shit. Oh yeah, the signals that I got. I mean, I don't really care for their look. They're kind of meh looking, but they are the only signals that I have found in the history of everything that actually fucking respect the CROR rules. So you can see it actually has limited, medium, normal, restricting, slow, and stop, and it will actually, you know, do those things. Whereas your American signals are like approach, approach medium, approach restricting, approach don't approach, approach diverge, then approach again. Like what? I don't know. American signals confuse the fuck out of me. Anyway. Let's continue doing mileposts and things. I have a actual consist that is exactly 1 mile long, 5,280 feet. Well, it may not be exactly down to the inch, but it works. It's close enough that I can use it to do reasonable mileposts. Do you want to watch Trainz? Well, then don't watch the stream. Duh. Custom content. I mean, the route itself is custom. It's a completely fictional route that I'm making. The content I use, most of it is from the download station, though. Or it's in-game. Like, the track is the TRS 19 track. The mileposts and a lot of the signage I got from RR mods. So, if we go here, it's like, I have a bunch of these signs. These are all from RR mods and stuff. Because, I mean, in my mind, why make content yourself from scratch when it already exists? Makes sense to me. And, what else was I saying? Oh yeah, as far as the signals was going, I was tempted to just make them myself. I was getting pretty close. I was like, you know what? If I can't find what I want, I'm probably gonna just script my own. But luckily, I managed to find some on the internet that do what I want. Do you have the CN logo hat that's black with the logo red? No, this is the only one that I got. They gave it to me, so I was like, sure. I have yet to actually, buy something CN because, I don't know, why would I? Why buy something when they just give it to you anyway? So, I didn't even check what milepost that was. 18, okay. Wrong one. CN milepost metal. But yeah, so far the only thing about this route that's actually custom is the actual, like, the route layout itself. Fucking fine, whatever, you're stuck there now, I don't give a shit. There we go. So this train should be roughly 1 mile from coupler to coupler. Roughly. I like the boxcar paints. These, yeah, I like them too. They're very nice. I've got a whole bunch of these. These are all jointed rail, I think. So yeah, auto racks, jointed rail. These are quite nice. I like only get jointed rail and RM mod stuff because it's like the only stuff that actually looks good. Some of these. There are some CP ones that I really like the look of. Yeah, this one. Absolutely gorgeous. See, all this stuff is jointed rail, and like I think like majority of it's free too. Just the locomotives cost money. Yes, very nice models. I literally use nothing else. A bunch of these are, I think this is jointed rail. I think this one's jointed rail, but a bunch of these are RR mods. Like this is RR mods. Looks very nice, very good, very pretty. Well, not pretty, but it's, you know. Where is it? This one. Yes. Yes. Gorgeous. Anyone who works on the railway will tell you this is an absolute garbage unit. Absolute garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Right, 19. Oh yeah, and then I have one yellow box car in the every little bit, so that is 1/10 of a mile. So this is, where is this? Milepost 19. So this yellow box car is 19.1, 19.2, 19.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, milepost 20. And I do that because stuff like signals and shit, I need to know the exact 10th of a mile that they're located at. So that's why I have that. Outpost 20. So that is, wow, that's further than I thought it was. See, I kind of guesstimated where they put the signals, but I'm now starting to rethink their positions. I might move these signals closer to the siding just cause. That's 17.6. Let's move them here. 20.9.8. Okay. You can sit at milepost 19.8. Not that much closer, but like. And Union Pacific content? I mean, I'm quite biased towards Canada, but I do have some freight cars that are UP. Yeah, there we go. There's UP. I know I've got a bunch of hoppers that are Union Pacific as well. Autoracks. A few different styles. Oh yeah, and there's a KCS, a couple KCS here and there. There's one hopper that's KCS that looks really neat. There it is. This guy. This one I quite like the look of. There's no other hopper that's like that dark charcoal gray. So it really stands out in a consist. What was I doing? Oh yeah, signals. 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, 0.5. I'm doing 0.5, I've decided. Right. I want, what do I want? 2 heads, restricting, right hand side. 1 head, restricting, right hand side. Some assembly required. Oh, that one actually lined up just perfect. Cool. Right, and this is, what is this? 19.5. So this signal is number 195. 195. And is distant 2, I don't know yet because I haven't put up the other signal. No rules. This signal is 196. Display number 196. It is distant to signal number 176. Look at that. Where you get these? I found them online through a very secret and possibly illegal link. Because you can't find these on the you can't find these on the download station. I looked and looked and looked and I couldn't find them. And then I found a YouTube video that had a link to these, which thankfully still worked. I can send them to you if you want. But they're like the only signals I can find in existence that have the R plate, and then there's some that have the DV plate as well. Like fucking... That one doesn't have a DV plate. I'm fucking high. Like this one. DV plate. There's no other signal in existence on the DLS station with the fucking DV plate, but... Anyway. I'm gonna do a quick testy test and make sure... Oh, fuck. Make sure that they work properly. Clear to medium. Is that accurate? It is. The next signal is medium to stop. Look at that. They actually work. I'm proud. I'm proud of myself. I wonder if they could be paired and this guy uploaded them as free. I don't think so. Because, like, here, I'll see if I can find the video. Yeah, this one here. This video here. This is the video that I found it on. Because it had CRR on the title and you saw the signals. And then someone in the comments was like, hey, where did you get these signals? And then this guy linked them. And I mean, the download's there and oh, it's gone now. Never mind. It was there. I guess it's gone now. So I guess the person took them down. Oh well. Feels bad, man. I hope they're not payware. But I have no idea where they came from, who made them. So like, I don't fucking know. Anyway, we know the signals work. I can get rid of them now, or get rid of the train now. And I can get rid of these signals because they suck. Look at these garbage fucking signals. Actually, these signals look really nice, but they don't, they look nice, but they don't do what I want them to do. What I'm looking for? This one. I mean, if they're not payware and they're freeware, which I sincerely hope they are, then I might just re-upload them to the download station. Because, like, they're good signals. They work as they're supposed to, which is a fucking rarity. So, why starve people of the right to have content? They were made by someone, it says. Yeah, someone made them, obviously. And then that person took them down off the download station. The way I understand it, someone took them off, whoever made them took them off the download station for whatever reason. And then brought them back for a very brief moment. And as we just saw, has since gotten rid of them again, so. I got no fucking clue what his deal is, but I have the signals and that's all that counts. All I'm concerned now, if I put this route on the download station, and then, because you need all the assets in order for the route to work. What happens if you try to download signals that you can't download? That's gonna be awkward. I thought about that, and I was like, I should probably upload these signals to the download station. I don't know if I'll be able to. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Send me them signals. Yeah, sure. Just a moment. Right. Is this music fucking great or what? Whoops, that's the wrong chat. Whoops. I do this constantly. I'm fucking sending shit to the wrong chat. So I have like 800 direct messages from people. It's ridiculous. There you go, mate. If you get in trouble for having those, I don't know you. As if people aren't expecting other people to send fucking files across the internet to one another. So I'm hoping to God they're not payware. If they are, that fucking sucks. But I mean, I like them enough that if someone was like, give me money for these, then I would gladly do it. But they have to prove they're the owner, of course. I'm not going to give some random asshole my money just because they want it. 22. Oh, the next signal's right there. 19. What is this? 22? 22.1. Alright. Bitch. Holy fuck. Alright. I need a singular head. That is restricting. Mast. One head, one head. Some assembly required. Batteries not included. So what is this? 22.1, right? Yeah, 22.1. 221. Display number 221. You are 222. 222. 196. Righto. 221. And they also have display plates too. 221 and 222. I need to go back to the other ones because I don't think I set up the advanced. Oh fuck. You. You're advanced to 221. Cool. I also like that these signals include the auto select distant signal names. So then you don't have to fucking go through a list of 8 bajillion signals to try and find which one is next in the line of signals. I also need to do this one because I don't think I did this one yet. Advanced signal 195. You advanced signal 195. 195? 195. Cool. I like these signals. They could look a bit better. And like the fact that you can see the light through the fucking signal head and from behind the signal head. Don't know why that's a thing. But again, they work. That's all I want. Alright, where were we? Yes, yeah. Yeah, we I know this probably looks kind of weird, the landscape and stuff, but don't worry, eventually, one day it will look like a real route with crazy mountains and shit, and deep valleys, and all sorts of fun stuff. Remember, we're still in the very early stages of this route. Right, wrong. It is a long way to go. It is a very, very long way to go. 23. I can remember the mileposts. I'm using the wrong tool. Fuck. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Where did I send them to you? On fucking Discord. Did I? What the fuck? Discord, you bitch! There you go. Oh, that's why. I did send him in the wrong chat. How the fuck did I manage that? I'm actually high. Jesus Christ. I clicked on the wrong chat. I was about to upload him and I was like, hang on. This is not correct, buddy. Then I click on your chat. And I upload him. And then somehow uploaded to the first chat. The wrong one. What? Discord. You're fucking high. Stop it. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. That group chat is gonna be so fucking confused. They'll be like, the fuck are you doing here, cunt? Sending us these fucking files for a game we don't play, fuck off. And I'll be like, listen, alright? Forgive me, I'm autistic. Yeah, they're old signals, that probably explains why they look so trash. But I mean... don't worry about it. What are we at? 24. So you should be 240. 240. And then you 241. 241. Bet. Okay. Another thing, these signals will give the advanced clear to stop. Fucking the other ones that I'm slowly replacing. For some reason, I can configure them to be like advanced clear to stop, but they don't actually it'll show the yellow aspect, but it won't flash. I got no fucking clue why. They're the jointed rail searchlight signals. They don't flash for some reason. I think they just broke, cause like I used them in Trainz 2012 and they worked just fine. So I think at some point they stopped working in Trainz 2019. I mean they work, but they just don't flash for some reason. How's the music, by the way? Is it too quiet or too loud or not just perfect? So I can turn it up a bit. It does seem a little bit quiet. So I was on the route the other day. It was green on top and flashing yellow on the bottom. Green on top, flashing on the bottom. No fucking clue. That's probably an American thing. $24. This music is very dramatic. Holy shit. I like it. What's this? 25, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. 0.6, 0.9, 0.8, 0.7. 25.7. Is this siding one with DV? No. No, it is not. It is a regular siding. It is a very regular, very normal siding. Delete it! You bitch. Okay, so I need a 2 with an R plate. And I need a 1 also with an R plate. 25.7, right? 0.8, 0.9, yes. Come on, you fuck. Move! There we go. Sweet as. Just want to make sure they're like roughly evenly spaced. Two, 5. Those ones are a little close together, but fuck it. 2, 4, 2, 2. 7, 6. 8696, that's 2 miles, cool. Those ones are a little more than 2 miles, that's alright. 2 miles. Not quite 2 miles, but it's okay. I'm shooting for roughly 2 miles between signals. I may make them closer together in the future. We'll see how I feel. So I think I'm gonna pull up a timetable. It's like ours are usually fucking like a mile to a mile and a half. They're about a mile and a half, I think, most of our signals. What do you mean my password's wrong? Let me log in, CN. There we go. What do I want? Operating manuals. Fucking signals, they're trash, not big variety. What are you talking about? What do you mean they're not a big variety? There's plenty of variety. You just have to customize them, you dumb fuck. What am I looking for? RTC manual. Ooh. Timetables. Let's do this one. No, I don't want timetables. Oh, why are you downloading it? No, please stop. I haven't looked at this in a long time. Oh, maybe I'm probably looking at the wrong one. Track profiles. There we go. Probably should be showing this, but fuck you, I do what I want. See, these ones are just over a mile apart, but those ones are 2 miles. 12 to 10. Oh, not quite. It's a little over a mile. That one's about a mile and a half. So yeah, our signals are roughly like a mile and a half to a mile. So that's 1.3. 17 to 19, that's not quite 2 miles. But yeah, anyway. So I'll probably fuck with these later on, but you know, whatever. You can fuck with the RTC channel? You can't. I think it's just like a still image, but it's just a still image of the subdivision. You know what? Fuck it. We're here. Well, let's look at it. Let's have a gander. Let's have a gander. I'm pretty sure it's just a still image of it's just a still image of what the RTC desk looks like at the time that you look at it. If it is what I'm thinking of. Oh, it's just a manual. Never mind. Okay, it's not what I'm thinking of. Ignore me. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were doing mileposts and signals and shit. But yeah, I know you can access a program that it shows all the signals and shit and where the trains are going and stuff. I might have to be at like an actual CN monitor for it though. And I just feel like 2 miles is a good distance for signals. Considering like it takes a train 2 miles roughly to stop. So you get a signal that's like yellow, clear to stop. Alright. Good enough distance for me to try and figure out how to make this train stop moving. 27. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Cool. Coolsies. Coolsies. I like it. I like it a lot. 27. What fucking siding is this? Steven Jam? Yes. I need to remember the method of naming my fucking switches. Steven Jam East? That sounds about right. One day when this route goes on the download station and it has 1 million downloads, people are going to see these names and be like, damn, this guy's really creative with names. Little do they realize I just steal my friends' names without asking for permission. And my friends will see it and see the route has like 1 million downloads and be like, holy fuck. 1 million people are playing something that has my name in it, and they're gonna feel really happy and special. 27.1, 27.2. I need a 3 absolute right hand side. Alright, now you're about to see what these signals are capable of, alright? 27.2 I said? Fuck. You're distracting me. Twitch, stop it. 27.1, 27.2, yes. So 272, the signal is 272. Distant to signal whatever the fuck, we'll figure it out later. So, the normal route is the one it's on right now. Default. Alright. Now we can add some rules to this. So we're going to add a diverging track rule. So we're going to add a switch, new switch, change to the switch. So this is Steven Jam East. Cool, I'm naming it right. Steven Jam East, let's find it. I have 8 bajillion fucking switches on this route. Steven Jam East, there it is. The direction is left, so when this junction is going left, this is the direction we want. Distant to signal whatever, we'll figure that out eventually. This route, so when this junction is left hand facing, this signal is going to display medium, red, green, red, or red, yellow, red. One of those two. And what's cool about this is, with the searchlight signals from Jointed Rail, you can only define 2 routes, the normal route and the not normal route. That's all you can do with them, unless you add an interlocking tower. And I've fucked with the interlocking towers, and I hate them. They're so confusing. They make no fucking sense to me. With this, it's very easy. Alright, let's say this was 3 tracks. And the main track, it's normal, clear. The second track, we want it to be medium. And then the next track over, we want it to be slow. Because let's say it's a really tight and unused track. Well, look at this. We can add a new rule. Another route with another switch. So when it's going on that track, it's like, oh, it's distant to this signal. And then it's like, okay, we're going to go slow. This is a slow route. And let's say there's another switch that goes into a yard. All right, well, guess what? Let's just add a new fucking rule. Add a new fucking rule, and this way it's going to be restricting, because in the restricting into a yard, 105 territory, you have to be able to stop within half the distance of blah, 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 blah. It's a fucking rule you don't need to know about. It shows a restricting aspect, so then basically you go into the yard prepared to stop for another train because there's no signals in the yard, so trains have to watch out for themselves. So that's what I really like these signals, because you can just configure route after route after route with as many switches as you want, and it just fucking works. It's easy as fuck. And you can easily get rid of them if you want to. Adjust them, edit them. I quite like these signals. Literally my only holdup is that they look outdated. They look basic and gross. But the function is what I'm after, and they function well. So anyway, rant over. What are your favorite numbers? I don't really have a favorite number. I just like whatever number exists. Although I like numbers that like you can flip upside down and they're still the same number. Like 69, if you flip 69 upside down, it's still 69, or 96. Or the number 8, you flip 8 upside down, it's still 8. Make it sideways, it's infinite. I like 8. You know what? Fuck it. My favorite number is 8. I don't give a shit. I had a dwarf here, right? Yeah. I need a dwarf. Dwarf with 2 heads. Right hand side. 2-headed dwarf signal. 2-headed dwarf signal. And then distance signal to I don't even fucking know. Can you figure it out? No, shit. Fuck. Dick. Ass. What signal is it? What's the distance signal? I don't know. 258. 258. Alright. Cool. Cool. See, sometimes the detect signal thing doesn't work. I think it only works when there's a switch. It can't really figure out where the next signal is. So 258. 258. That is the thing. The route is medium. And we'll do that. Coolsies. Next signal, we need a absolute 2-headed signal, left-hand side. Also, what's this signal? 272. So this would be 273. What? What just happened? How the fuck did I end up over here? Game? What do you mean? It's trash. I can't even see where the fuck I was now. We did Emily. Emily, we're at Steven Jam, right? Yes. I don't even know how the fuck I ended up way back at the yard. It makes no sense at all. Now I've lost my track. 173. 273. Fuck. 273. 273. 258. Route is normal. Lovely jubbly. What numbers do you use for running passwords in game? I just use a random number that pops into my head. Most of my passwords are just random fucking numbers. And then I just write it down so I don't fucking forget it. Actually, that's not true. Most social media, I use the same password over and over again. I know you're not supposed to, but fuck you. Anyway. No. 273. Why does it 12? I don't know. 273. And then this one is 273D. D stands for dwarf. Dwarf is politically incorrect these days, but fuck you. The signal's a dwarf. I'm not calling you a dwarf. Stop being a little bitch about it. All right. We've actually we've had meetings before. Well, not meetings, but like we've been told in class, in railway conductor class, you're not supposed to call it a dwarf signal anymore. It's a low mast signal. Because apparently some fucking twat got upset because I guess they were short and we were calling signals dwarfs. So they were like, "Are you calling me a dwarf? You can't do that anymore." So now we have to call signals that are short low mast signals. Because some little bitch who has nothing to do with the railway was like, I don't like this. This is the biggest issue with today's society, is that people get fucking offended over things that have absolutely nothing to do with them. Yeah. So, fuck you. That's all I have to say about it. I'm gonna call it a dwarf signal, and if you don't like it, fuck off. It's nothing more to it. Anyway, I'm getting fucking distracted. 27, 28. Also, Steven Jam is at milepost 27.9. Let me just make a note of that right now in the mind map. Steven Jam, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? There you are. $27.9. Wait, really? I have it labeled as 21. Holy shit. Hang on. Well, let's just put the milepost in first. Before I get distracted, as I do. Pretty sure I have like ADHD or some shit, because my attention span is fucking minimal. 28. That can't be right. There's no way that's 28 miles already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That is fucking ridiculous! Okay, this route may be a bit longer than I thought it would be. Because on my fucking map here, I had Steven Jam labeled as milepost 21. And Red Canyon, which is up here, Red Canyon, I have Red Canyon labeled as milepost 27. So we're currently about 7 miles ahead of schedule. But I'm not complaining. I'd rather the route be longer than I originally intended than shorter than I originally intended. Someone sent me a friend request. The same person keeps sending me a friend request from Discord. I don't understand. I don't even know what fucking server we have in common. Because I'm pretty sure people can't friend me unless we're in the same server. They can DM me, but they can't friend me. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, fucking mileposts. God, I get distracted so fast. Jesus Christ. What's the AI password in Run 8? There isn't one. Everyone can use AI Trainz. You know, I remember this song from the game, but I cannot remember what scene it was from. Miranda's house. Who the fuck is Miranda? I remember this song, but I cannot recall the thing at all, but whatever. It's an interesting tune, I like it. 28, 20.1, 20.2, 20.3, 20.4, 20.5, 20.6, 20.7, 20.9, 28.8, 20.9, okay. It's an interesting tune. Interesting indeed. Do 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 do. 289. 289. It was a dwarf here, right? I've already forgotten. Oh shit, that's not what I want. I want an absolute signal. $289. I'm not telling you my passwords. Fuck off. Root normal. Root is medium. I don't even know the passwords off by heart. I haven't written down on the server. On the computer that runs the server. So I would have to get up, leave the stream, turn on the laptop, which is on the other side of the room, in order to get you a fucking password that I'm not going to give you. So stop asking. $289, $290. New Ruel. New switch. I don't think I even named this switch. Hang on. I didn't. The fuck is wrong with me? Wait, really? 290. New switch. Steven Jam, where are you, buddy? Steven Jam West. Right. Distant 2 signal number, I don't fucking know. 273D, I assume. 273D. Root. Medium. Cool. Right on. Now that I have those signals in place. Never mind. 2 of them I haven't fucking named yet. Why isn't your name fucking Ree? 290! God damn it. Holy shit. 290. 289. 289D. Ha 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 ha. Alright then. Now we can do you. 289D? What are you talking about, bitch? Nah. 289 is the normal route. Let's just throw the switch. Nice. Oop, shit, too far. $30. Alright, let's do a quick testy test. And make sure that this signal works properly. That's constant. Whoops. Clear. Medium to stop. I like it. Now the real question is, what if we change this bitch? Medium to clear. Cool. This signal should be a medium to medium. Shit works properly. I fucking love it. Hello. Clear to medium. Are you fucking high? What do you mean? That's not right. The signal's red. What are you talking about? This is interesting. Why? Did I configure this wrong? Shit's being fucking dumb, innit? This is definitely interesting. I wonder what's, hang on. Let me save. So it should just be doing clear to stop. I don't know why it's giving me a clear to medium. Session. No, I just want to get rid of that one. If I keep that rule, then it's going to spawn me in a train that's 8 million miles away, and I don't feel like trying to fly all the way back to this part of the route. I'm hoping it's just doing that in the surveyor, and in the actual route, in the actual session, it will work properly, but if not, then I got some fucking tinkering to do. There we go. Clear to stop. Medium to medium. Ah, hey, you tried it. You tried it, bitch. Clear to stop. Okay. So it's just in the surveyor, the signals kind of act a little weird. Duly noted. That's good. I was worried that I'd have to do some fucking around to make the signal work properly, but it's good to know that it's just a little bit wonky in the surveyor, but it works properly in the session mode. I'm quite glad. If I had to crack out the whip and beat me some signals, would have been a little bit awkward for the stream. This music's gonna make me fall asleep, I think. Alright. Just wait for the world to load up. Don't you hate it when you wake up in the morning and you gotta wait for the world to load around you? So inconvenient. I just want to make breakfast, my dude. Instead, I gotta wait for the fucking fridge to render. Alright, that signal works. We're at 29, 30. 30 comes after 29, correct? Yes. 30. Look at that. I was right. This train does not like being moved. 30. 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, 31. Logic tells me that the next milepost is going to be 32. "31 is already in use? What are you talking about?" Oh, that's a signal probably named 31. That's my guess. Six, 5. Yeah, there it is, 31. I was like, how the fuck have I placed a milepost 31 already? It's not, it's just a signal that's got the same name. Damn, this music is intense as fuck! 31. Who knew a train simulator stream could be so fucking intense? .1. I like it when the signals are close to the milepost, because then I don't have to think. Thinking is not my forte. Is that right? Yes. Three, 1, 2. All right. 3, 1, 1. Three, 1, 1. 3, 1, 1. Right on. Right, later, Steven Jam. Hello, hello, Canadian Mist. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week is going just fine. $32. 33. I can count. Look at me go. Close enough. Where's the mile post? There it is. $33.1.2.3. 33.3. Must be a lucky number. There we go. This sounds like one of the songs the gang plays. We're getting real high up now. We're going to the mountains now, boys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the songs that May and her friends play. What are we at? 34. I knew that. 34 fucking miles. What does my thing say? Shit, we should be at Charles Falls by now. Goddamn. Well, the subdivision that I planned to be 112 miles, I think it's going to be closer to like 130. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Damn, this shit's intense. 34.1.2. $35. What's the grade here? For curious minds that want to know. 1%. 1% grade. Look at that. Oh, this music's from one of the dream sequences. Astral Alley, I think? Knife fight. No, Astral Coal. Astral Coal. Interesting. The combination of the different instruments and the dream sequences, it's just so good. Have I said the soundtrack to the Night in the Woods is fantastic yet? Because if I haven't, then the soundtrack to Night in the Woods is fantastic. 35.1.2.3. Holy fuck, it's a bridge. 0.4. 0.5. $35.5? Yes, 35.5. Two R. No, I'm gonna have these signals on the same side. So I need a 1L left-hand side. There's only one signal type that is missing from this group, from these signals, and that is the one with the L plate. So it's like just like one of these, only instead of an R, it's got an L, which basically turns any signal that says medium to clear or clear to medium into limited. So limited to clear, clear to limited, etc. What am I waiting for? Yes, scan. No, mask. Yes. This one's Astral Alley. I know, because I like it. There we go. Fantastico. 35.5, right? Yeah, 35.5. 335. Oh, blind, literally right in front of me. Why'd I do 335? I'm actually fucking high. Should be 355. 356. Oop. Here's an interesting tune. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Train, calm down. close enough to be 36.6, I've decided. Three, 3, 6. What's this? Red Canyon? Yes. Can't even remember my own fucking route. Yes, Red Canyon. Three, 3, 6, right? 3, 3, 6. Yeah, 3, 3, 6. So this will be 3, 3, 7. Fuck! Did it again. You fucking... It just randomly teleports you to the other end of the map. I don't understand. This game makes no sense. Holy shit. It's with... I don't know what key it is. I don't know. I push a key, trying to type shit in, and then the game is like, welcome to the other side of the map. It's like, thanks, Dad. This is definitely where I wanted to be. Three, 3, 7. Thank you. 3, 3, 7. Thank you. Distance signal to I don't even fucking know. 3, 5, 6 probably. Oh yeah, this should be 3, 7B, wouldn't it? Yeah, 3, 3, 7B. Fuck. 3, 3, 7B. V. No. B. 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 Did you know you can get AI to reverse? Yes. You can do a lot with AI. You're having fun with your letters and numbers today. I am. Lots of fun. The fact that I'm not a functional human being is really showing in today's stream. Oh, I thought you were talking about Trainz. Getting it to reverse in Run 8, I don't think you can do that, no. Not unless you had a locomotive at the other end of the train facing the other way, and then you set that as the lead unit. So not technically reversing, honestly. Yeah, Run 8's AI is very limited. Like, it literally can only go forwards, and you have to line all those switches for it because it can't take care of itself in this big, crazy, scary world. 3, 3, 6. Okay. I did it. Wait. No. 3, 3, 6. No, that's not right. 3, 6, 6. Dude, I'm fucking high as a kite right now. 366. Yes, that is accurate. 367. B. Accurate. 367 without a B. Accurate. Good God. AI reversing run it would help when shitheads making a cornfield meet. Oh my God, yes! The amount of people that fucking route two trains to pass each other in a siding that doesn't fit either of the two trains gives me crippling depression. And you have to try and reverse them. Wait. This should be... Chat, help me! God damn it! 37, because we have a 36 already. 37. Which means the signal is 376. Jesus Christ. I knew I'd get it eventually. Just took me like fucking 2 hours. I also need to change this. 377B. 337. 37. I don't know why I'm obsessed with the 3-3, but I am. I think this is the song that... I know this is the song the gang plays. I think this is the one that I absolutely murdered. And not in a good way. 376. There we go. Alright. It's always worse on the Alhambra sub because literally every siding is too small for trains to pass. But people try to route trains through there anyway. I hate that subdivision. It is my least favorite. Alright, 377, yes. Looks good thus far. $38. Alright. How far ahead of schedule are we with mileposts? 11 miles. This should be milepost 27, but it's milepost 38. Okay. AI doesn't respect speed restrictions as far as I know. They'll always go track speed. That one's done. Cool, that's done right. Good. This, ladies and gentlemen, Red Canyon, is the highest point on this subdivision, sitting at 384.1 meters. Now you know. Bitch. Come on. Do what I want, please. Thank you. This is another one I really like. You know, I like all the astral projection songs, all the dream sequence songs. They're all just so good. See, something like this is what I had planned for Anderson. A few yard tracks and then a Y. $39? I think. Yeah. Ooh, she just got dark and ominous. 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 Yes. I can English. 39? No, 40. Where were these signals? They were like here-ish, probably. How do I undo an aligned path already? If it's just a yellow one, you can right-click on the signal where it starts from, and then click Cancel Stacked Route. If it's green, then you just have to right-click on the green signal and force it to stop. Annoyingly, you have to do it for literally all the signals along the route, along the path. So like if you have a whole path that's green and you're like, I regret that decision, you have to right click on every signal and force it to stop. Oops, 400B, you goof. I like it. Oh. Left, distant to signal 377B. Looks good to me. 377, 377B. Cool. Bitch. Now it says it's in running time. Yeah, when you cancel a stacked route, or when you cancel a active route, it'll go pink for a while. It's basically the signal system has to like reset itself, so you can't do anything with it for a little bit. I think it's like a minute. It's about 60 seconds or something. all the trains are stopped. Oof, feels bad. Yeah, running TS CAD, it takes you get used to it eventually, but it takes some skills to pay the bills. But eventually you get the hang of it. Like I've been using it pretty much since it first came out, so I've gotten used to it over time. 40.1.2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 41. We're 41 miles in already. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe it? We have placed down so many signals and so many mileposts. 41. Fuck, my nose is itchy. I think I'm like allergic to streaming or something because my nose is always itchy during stream. Forty-one point 1.2, 41.3. See, this is more like a CN distance for signals. Barely a mile apart. I'm probably gonna end up moving these further down, I think. Well, I'm gonna see how far these signals are from here, because that looks pretty far, so I might move those signals like here and then move these ones like here somewhere. But we'll see what those ones end up being first. There's another big bridge over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is, over there. "42! That's the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. This is a very important milepost. We shall cherish it, as it is the answer. That milepost is the answer." Ooh, this is like a film noir type tune. I like it. This is gonna be a very nice bridge. I really like this bridge. I think this bridge is probably gonna be my favorite on the route. .43, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. .43, right? Yeah. So those are 2 miles apart exactly. Oh wait, no, I remember why they're so close now. It's like in my mind, this siding was extended. So like it used to end like here-ish at this corner. So the signal used to be here, which would then make sense for these signals, because that's about 2 miles, I think. 39, 41, yeah. So that'd be from here to here would have been about 2 miles, and that's why these signals would be here. And then the siding was extended to here, but the signals were never moved. So I remember now. I fucking remember. Makes sense to me now. It all makes sense. Actually, I wonder if I've done that before. That's probably why this one was way over here. Fuck. Bet you that's why this one was way over here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move these back. Where are the signals? Oh, there they are. Another thing is that like the light on the signal doesn't show up until you get close to it, which is annoying, but whatever. We can't have everything we want. That would be illegal. Then the government would come and take away your cookies. So 20, let's make it 201. It's like here-ish. go. Yeah, because with this siding, there used to be a signal like here, and the siding was started here, and then the siding's been extended. They took out this signal, and yeah. That is my history of this railroad. Some sidings have been extended, and yeah. That is why signals are how they are, and I completely forgot that I made that up. And that is why I was so confused by the location of some of the signals. But it all makes sense now. $44? Yes. This is gonna be way longer than I thought it would be, but I don't give a shit. Everyone's leaving his server, Hagen's server, because the police are getting involved. Well, I could not give a fuck about whatever's going on that front. I had nothing to do with it. I'm not part of it, so I could not give a shit. 44. So this part of the route is like, it kind of, I thought it was neat if like it went halfway up a valley and then across the valley and then went up to the other side of the valley to get to the summit. It seemed like a neat idea to me, so I did it. Add a bit of uniqueness to the route, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, know what I'm saying? You feel me, dog? Your message is probably still in there. I just said to follow me on Twitter, so... Or follow my Twitch. That's literally the only message I posted, and then I immediately left, so... I don't know what the fuck they're gonna get mad at me for. Promoting myself? Fuck off. Yes, you are going to be fined $2,000, but all I did was promote myself. But yes, you did it on a server where some illegal shit was happening. What? Alright, whatever. Fucking dumb, but whatever. Anyway. 5. Didn't realize you were associated with the illegal happenings just by being there. Then again, I think this is all American because of where Hagen is, so. Who knows? Americans and their laws. 5.1.2, 0.3, 45.5. At the end of the day, it has nothing to do with me, so I couldn't give a fuck. What kind of siding are you? Charles Falls. DV, I like it. Let's do a DV one. Just haven't had one of those in a while. Oh wait, that means I gotta change this signal over here. Where is it? There it is. Year 434 433. Cool. Hagenburn, have you seriously followed me for like the 14th time? What are we at? 45. Yes, 45.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 45.5. Mate, you know you've been following me already, right? Hagen? What am I doing? Junction, yes. See, this is what fucking place is. Charles Falls. Charles Falls East. I think. Sounds about right. No, Casual, I'm willing to bet 50 bucks you've just made a Hagenburn account just to be a twat. Because for starters, the name is spelled wrong. Alright. Because I know you won't fucking admit you've been caught until it's impossibly obvious. What is... Alright, Hagen, if this is really you, which I guarantee it's not, what is the last message that I sent to you in the direct messages? I'm waiting. It's not Hagen. I know it's not you. Account created 5 minutes ago. This is not Hagen. And fucking Casual, fuck off. Get lost. I ain't having fake accounts in my fucking Twitch. Fuck off. 455. 456 D. Gotta have the D, you know what I'm saying? 456. 456. It's distant signal to 434. Alright. $46. Alright. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put down the mileage of Red Canyon. Fuck. Let's do that real quick here. Let's do that real quickie here, real quickie like. I'm gonna guess 38.6. What am I looking for? 1 mile. So this is 38.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. Oh, I was close, but no cigar. 38.5, 38.5. What am I looking for? This guy. 38.5. You can't see what I'm looking at here because it's an internet thing. It's an internet thingy that I'm looking at. Alright, cool. Cool, I can go to you now. Right. Where were we? Here, right? Yes. Come on, there we go. 46.1. 46.1. Charles Falls. But 1.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8? Yeah, 0.8. $46.8, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah, 46.8. God, I'm forgetful as fuck. 468 469. Four, five, 6D. We've come very far since we began this. I think we started at Emily. We started way the fuck over here. We've accomplished so much. Look at all the work we've done together, chat. Shit's crazy. I'm proud of us. We've come a long way. $47. Cool. What's the next number, chat? I know you know. I'm gonna test the collective intelligence of the people who watch my stream. Last one was 47. What's the next? What's next? Come on, I believe in you. I know you can do it. They're too scared to answer. They don't know the answer. They don't know what it is. If I waited for you fuckers to answer me, we'd be here all day, so there you go. Before I forget, 485. $486. One head, right side. This is the type of music I would expect to play when I'm visiting an alien planet. Yes. It tells you how long I've been playing the fucking Trainz editor for. So like, in the Trainz sim editor, signals, signs, all that stuff are in the tab with the objects. So I keep clicking on this one trying to find the mileposts and the signals. But it's actually in this tab. They have stuff that connects to the track has its own special tab. And it confuses the fuck out of me. Nine, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, 49.9. Really? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna have these signals. I'm gonna get rid of these ones. Fuck, I do it again. Every goddamn time. Get rid of it! There we go. $14.50. Yes. 55.0. Where should we be? Almost at Marcus. We're not even at Woodworth. We're about not quite 10 miles behind. We're catching up. We're catching up. $50. 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9. I'm going to assume this is a setting that I have DV at. Well, maybe not. See, milepost metal. $51 is already in use. Well, fuck me sideways. Too bad. I don't give a shit. $485. Hello? Click on the signal, please. Okay, that one's good. Gotta make sure they're all configured correctly, you know? Otherwise, we have problems and people cry. And we don't want that, because people crying is annoying. $52. 52 is already in use as well. Well, damn. What the heck? What the heck and heck? Oh, we're finally catching up to where I've actually done some landscaping. Now y'all can see what the route looks like when it's not like that. Two, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. 52.7. That's not what I want. I want this. This is Woodworth. Yeah, okay. I've already forgotten the fucking number. God damn it. 52.789. 52.7. Left goes, yes, medium. What do you mean no signal exists? Only 2.5 hours so far. What have you accomplished? Signals and mileposts. That's it. Might do some landscaping depending on how long this takes. Oh, that fucking shine. Jesus Christ. 53.1, 53.2, 53.3, 53.4, 53.5. What is with all these stations being at the half-mile mark? 53.5. Wow, this song sounds very angry. Oh, I remember this one. I remember fucking sucking at this one. Isn't it something about a pumpkin king or a pumpkin head or some shit? I know, I've never listened to the lyrics or actually read the lyrics of the songs that they play. You know what, this should really be a DV setting. Just with the way that fucking thing is. Okay, let's go over here and let's fix these two. $528D. Remember that, chat. $528D. 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 5 2 8 D. change you 527 to a absolute signal with a DV plate. 527. There we go. So to say 572, that would be incorrect. 527. Left. Diverging. Whoops. What are you? 510. All right. 510. 510. 510. 510. Ah, shit. How'd that happen? Five two eight 527 527. Click on it. Ree. 527. There we go. Let's make sure that this signal's right. It is. Cool. Five 11. 511. Lovely. Alright, now where the fuck are we with this one? I don't even know. 54. 54.1, 54.2, 54.3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Woodworth is done. Milepost 50 fucking 5. Here we go. Sweet. 55.1, 0.2, 0.3. Ba, 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 ba. 50, what are we at? 56.4. I don't remember ever hearing this song. What song is it? Proximity. Oh, Birdland. Birdland backing? No idea. Four 6.4, right? 4.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. 464. 465. Fuck. 4. Fuck me. 465. Nailed it. First try. 465. Cool. Chat. I need help. I need physical help. I put a 4 instead of a 5. I'm dumb. I actually have autism. 5, 6, 4. Number plate also needs to be 5, 6, 4. Should make you 565. And we'll make you 565. I'm concerned. I am concerned for my mortal well-being. Five, 6, 4. No signals exist. Well, fuck you. Signal does exist. It's called 564. 56, 57 should be around here somewhere. There it is. 57. 57? That's how old I was when I fucked your grandmother. 57. This track is curvy as fuck. $58. Look how sexy and curvy this goddamn train line is. Gotta love those curves, man. .8, .1, .2, .3, .4, .5, .6. 58.6. 58.6. 58.6. 58.6. 58.6. 58.6. 58.6. 58.6. 58.6. 58.6. Chat, I did it right. Are you proud of me? I didn't put a 4 in there or a 3 in there. I actually did it proper once. .586, 587. .586, 587. Bam, ba-dam, damn, damn. Where's oh, they're there. Gotta admit, I was pretty good at guesstimating where 2 miles was when I placed down the original signals. We want 59. How far ahead are we now? No idea. Whoop. Marcus is labeled as mile 6 or mile 55, and we're already at mile 60 with that much further to go. It'll probably be like 63. 63 or 64. I'll say 63. Hey, this is the music that plays inside the shop. The Snack Shack, right? No. Yes, the Snack Shack. Snack Falcon. Yes! Snack Falcon. I knew I'd get it eventually. 60.7. Bitch. Ah, fuck. Wait. Ah, jeez. I'm so confuzzled. My brain is fried when playing this too long. $60.7? 8, 9, yeah. 607. Signal's number is 607. What do you know? $608, because that's the next in the lineup. $61. 62. That would make sense, wouldn't it? 62.1.2.3.4. Six, two, four. 6, 2, 4. You know what signals they don't have? The ones that have the directional arrow. They usually show up. You'd see them at like a siding like this. And the only thing you would be like these are fucking way outdated signals, but they still use them for some dumb reason. So a siding like this that's only 15 miles per hour would be restricted speed because it's not a signaled siding. The signal says you're allowed to go up to here, and then the rest of it is basically like dark territory. So, so the signal gives you a restricting, right? The signal before it would be, hang on. The signal before it would be a single head signal like this one. But you would get it clear to stop, right? And you would come up to the signal expecting it to be a stop. So then the trains come up to the signal really slow, expecting it to be red, and then it's like, oh, it's a restricting signal. We could have just fucking gone into the siding at 15 miles per hour, not giving a shit. So what they did is they added little arrow indicators, so it would light up if you were taking the siding. So then that way you knew that the signal up ahead was a restricting into the siding. They still use them. I saw them a lot on the Clearwater sub out of Kamloops. Don't know why they don't just fucking upgrade all the signals to be the same, but whatever. I don't give a shit. They probably will eventually. They've slowly been upgrading sidings. One at a time. Bitch. What are we at? 624, so it would be 625. 625. Auto detect. Da da da. 625. D. I did you, right? Yes. Cool. 62, 63. I did say Marcos would probably be 63 mile. So, points to me for being not accurate to the 10th of a mile, but you know, fuck you. It's close enough. .1.2. This is dark and ominous music, innit? 63. Ah yes, my snow shed. 64. This almost hurts to listen to. That's probably the point. I assume this is probably from when it's all underground and shit. Town Fuzz. Yeah, I think that's from when they were underground. And they met the cult. That's what this music is from. We're getting to some landscaping that I've done. So this is what the route will... All that part that we started at, where it was just like a track raised up on the pedestal. So eventually we'll all, you know, look like this. I just haven't gotten to that yet. Six, 4, 0. .625. I want 65D, don't I? Yeah, 65D. Hey, hey, D. Hey, hey, hey. Damn, this music is tense as fuck. . More bridges! Whee! It's cool, isn't it? It's a nice little bridge. Am I missing some signals? I am. I think I'll allow him for I'll allow him. I'll allow it. Unless... I could probably move him closer to the bridge and then get rid of these ones. Let's do that. Fuck. Every time I click on the wrong goddamn thing. So that's 65, 64, 65. I can probably move this one closer too. So 65, right? 65.9 should be the signal. Well, this one would be 66, but yeah. Wow, that's too many sixes. That's illegal. Can't do that. That's a scary number of sixes. We do not want that. Yes, that makes sense. Slow to stop. Cool. Even though the switch is facing the other way. Makes perfect sense. Someone should go through the VOD and count how many times I've clicked on this trying to find the milepost or the signals. Yeah, some other bridges that I've got. I have a multitude of bridges. I thought this part was really cool, honestly. I think it looks really nice. I quite like it. I just fucking did it again. Oh my god. Help me, please. What is my problem? Right, how close are those signals? Whether or not I move these signals is going to depend on how close they are to Corbin. So let's do that first. It's Techie's favorite milepost right there. I almost did it. I almost clicked it. Almost fucking clicked it. It's like a conscious effort to click on the right fucking things. $71, 70. I could probably move them back a bit, but I think they're all right. Whoops, that's not what I want. There we go. 71.9.8.7. 70.7. 70.7. Now we have new letters, as if it was confusing enough for you. Hang on, I need to... Last one is 708N. And this one is 708S. Holy fuck. God damn, that's confusing. Can you even keep track? Do you even know what the numbers stand for? The letters? Can you comprehend what is happening right now? It's scary. It really is. Absolutely terrifying. I'm petrified. Okay. So that's 7.7. This is probably like 68.8 or 68.9. I think we should move him to here. 68.5. Oh my fuck! I was on the right tab and I still did it. Right. Sixty-eight 8.5. Look at that, I was right. Six, 8, 5. So 685, 66. That's all right. It's a bit of a bigger gap than usual, but I will allow it. Just this once, I will allow it. Six, 8, 6. Okay. Should we keep going with this? Mileposts and signals, or should we just fucking do some landscaping for the last hour? I think we should do some landscaping, honestly. But that's just me. That's just me personally, bro. Sure you don't really care. Sure you're not even watching. But fuck it. This should be almost over soon. I still got 4 minutes. Or 5, no, 6 minutes. Damn. I might throw an Undertale soundtrack after this. Because I like that one too. It's pretty good. Look at that, we got like pretty much halfway. Maybe not halfway. So we started down here somewhere and we made it all the way over here, doing fucking signals and mileposts. I like to expand this out to a reasonable width because I get really bothered by routes that are literally just like a single tile or 2 tiles wide. Like, put in some fucking effort, please. This is where the river crosses, okay. So this I plan for this part to be a nice wide open valley. That's why you see a lot of like straight track throughout this whole thing. So the river's gonna run along, it's gonna cross here, come along here. And then right at Anderson, I think it's gonna split. The valley's gonna fuck off down here, go to the ocean. This part's gonna continue out east, which is where we want to go, and that's why the track is going that way. Holy shit. Bitch, stop it. There we go. Oh, that sounds terrible. Stop that, please. There we go. There we go. Let's listen to Undertale. Enjoy some Undertale moose hack. God, y'all remember when I played Undertale? This music is already bringing back memories. Glorious, glorious memories. I'm trying to compensate for the fact that you can see the distant landscape. Ah, shit, that's why I wanted that. Because, like, as a player, you're driving along, and you're going to see the valley branch off this way. It's going to be kind of weird if it just, you know, ends off right there, right? So, we're trying to avoid that. Probably extend that further at some point. You bitch. Lol. we're just gonna have a hole in the world right here. Why not? Doesn't that just look much? That already looks better than just having one skinny fucking penis landscape. Just trying to decide how wide I want to make it. There we go. Done. Right. Let's start with the river valley. I think when it comes to landscaping, it is important you start with the lowest point and work your way up. Love this fucking song. Sing it all day long. Also got to keep track of the landscape height of the track, because I don't want the river to be higher than the tracks. That just wouldn't make sense, goddammit. Oh god. How many times have I listened to this fucking tune? The dead screen. $240, what are we at here? 253, alright. Alright, I can work with that, I can work with that. I'm gonna just be at 240 the whole way, probably, or most of the way. gonna be a nice wide river valley, very, very casual, very, very calm and beautiful valley. Very wide. It'll be a thick valley. The thickest valley. Oh, hello, track drops here. Shit. So that's 250. Okay. 250, I guess we'll just drop her down to 235 here. And just keep going with that. Make sure the river gets nice and cuddly close to the tracks, you know what I'm saying? So that way when we have floods, we can expect the tracks to wash out and then spend $1 million fixing it. Thinking. This music is so fucking relaxing, dude. If you don't like the Undertale soundtrack, you have a problem. If you don't like the Undertale soundtrack, then you don't like me, and I suggest you let that one marinate. I have not been keeping track of the height of the track. Should probably do a double check here. 240. Let's drop this guy down to 230. Oh, the fight with Toriel. So much pain. So much heartbreak. Hence the name of the song, Heartbreak. Just cuddle up to the tracks a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Let's get nice and cuddly close. 233, shit! What are you at now? 227. Sands, buddy. I can still hear his distinct speaking voice. I think this would be a good enough point to branch off. Actually, you know what? I want to follow the track just a little bit more. Then we'll branch off. Uh, 210. I realized how, like, peaceful the Undertale soundtrack is. Okay. 20. Over here is where we kind of lost track of things. So 220, 232, so let's go 225. 225, 225, please. 225, 225, thank you. And I got a 225, 225, 225, and then we're going for 225, 225, leave blue in the shirt. All right, 25, 25, 226, 226, and we got 226, 226, anyone? Okay, plaid, man, the plaid shirt. All right, 226. Going up to 227, 227, anyone going to 227, 27, going to 227, going once. 227, going to twice. 227. Oh, it's a steal from the man in the back. 228, 228, 28, we're going to 228, 228, going to 229, 229, 229, 228, sold to the man in the back. Don't ask. Don't question it, just accept it for reality. Accept it for what it is. Alright. What's our first layer going to be? This is at 210. If we think 200, 215, 230. You know what? Let's go up by 10. Because it's supposed to be like a wide open valley. When we get to like to the edges of the valley, we'll go up by a steeper grade, but for now, 10s. Greater dog! Love this fucking thing. Ah, I almost want to play Undertale again listening to this. Almost. Almost. What if I know if I play it a second time? Then I'd be a lot less happy. Happy? Happy. Alright, 220. We just went up a rank. A rank? A level in the river. So let's make it 230. 2 fucking 30. What height are you? 227. Okay. Acceptable. Whoop. Chill. What height are we now? 220. Okay. We can keep going. The date with Papyrus. So many memories in that one. God, it's almost been 4 hours already. Jeez Louise. Time is flying by, my dudes. See, this is already being improved. A little bit of landscaping goes a long way, ladies and gentlemen. Watch me not be satisfied with this and just delete the whole thing. It would make a lot of people sad, it would. Especially me. Because of all the hard effort I put into this. I've been pretty much working on this route non-stop since the start of quarantine. And like, I've accomplished a fuck ton. It's crazy how much work I've done on this so far. Then again, it seems like more time has passed than I realize. It's like, it's fucking May's almost over. It's starting to look a lot less barren now. Like I said, a little bit of landscaping goes a long way. What? When did it go to 235? Probably back there, it looks like. Yeah, back here. Alright. That was ominous. This is Undyne's theme, isn't it? It's even loud enough for chat to hear, I don't know. I'll turn it up a touch. Oh, the waterfall theme is so good. Holy shit. Probably like my best location, or my favorite location theme for Undertale. Ooh, whoops. This music is just so atmospheric. Like, it is crazy. It is the best. And I will debate anyone who disagrees with me. Oh shit. We have accomplished so far one side of the river from Anderson to the bridge. Almost the bridge. I'm of course going to expand this outwards. Like this valley is probably going to be a few tiles wide at least. I'm just sort of like defining the river first, so then I can work off of that. I could also like I could make it like marshland. Like you have like the one spot the river kind of flows through, and then you have, you know, big spots where there's water that just kind of sits there, and weeds grow, and ducks make they sit and do shit. Whatever the fuck ducks do. Alright, one side is done. Again, keeping in mind I'm going to expand it outwards a bit. Let's do the other, let's fill in the other side, and then we can kind of call it a day there. So at least with both riverbanks outlined, I can put the water in, and then the map will look a little less gray. Hello? Chill, game. I could also have the river split a few times. Because, like, especially in, like, wetlands type valleys, where it's all marshland and shit, usually the river is split into, like, 2 or 3 different channels. Is this what's his name's music? Napstabluke? Yeah, this is his music. The Depressed Ghost. Forget how terrible his mixes were. It's Tammy's theme! Oh, Tammy, what a legend. You know what? I shouldn't even worry about this. I'm just gonna make the whole thing big. One thing about all these songs is they never last long enough. It's already look better. I mean, it's still very gray, but it doesn't look like that. Which is a big plus in my book. You know what I really wish? I really wish. Oh my fucking! I really wish my foot wasn't asleep. That's what I was gonna say. I really wish that this landscaping tool was bigger. It covered a wider area, because like this is really small, and it takes fucking forever to do anything, and it makes me sad. I would love to be able to bring an entire tile at once up to the height that I want, and then, you know, mold it from there. Because like this whole thing, all of this is above 200 meters, so it would make sense if I could just easily and quickly bring them all up to 200 meters, and then I can work on it from there. There probably is a way to do that, and I'm just dumb, but whatever. Fucker. I'm probably gonna go through and redefine the riverbed, because it's not quite as wide as I think I want it to be. I also need to make it a bit deeper in some spots. Because ultimately this landscape is rather defined by the track. So whatever height the track is at, I have to make the river lower and everything else higher. And there's some spots where I wasn't quite paying attention and made the river a bit too high. It's also kind of narrow in some spots. I think it should be a bit wider. Especially considering the kind of look we're going for. God damn. This track goes down faster than I thought it did. I thought it was a lot more level. Holy fuck, game, chill. I can already tell we're gonna have to go down another layer again. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, what the fuck just happened there? Down another layer we go. That was short. Okay. We have defined a bit of a river through a valley. Although we still have a lot of work to do, which I will do off stream. So with that said, I will say goodbye to you all. I do hope that you enjoyed relaxing with me and talking about the things, and I hope you enjoyed the music. I know as that I did. I hope that you enjoyed the accents. I know that I did. Finally, I hope that you enjoy the rest of your afternoon / evening. You can go now. Bye.